Hey, Bellico. Bellico. How you doing, man? Agreed. Hi, guys. Hello, Lokes. Hello, Olokes. Hi, guys. We are back. We are IDEAN farming. This is peak. This is as good as it gets. How are you guys today? What are you up to? Hello, Cabusor. Oh, we got one. Oh, what do you know? I shouldn't really be doing it this way. It doesn't show me when we got treasure chests. Needs to refresh really. Otherwise we're going to burn through way too many potions. There's Hyper Lazy Day. I'd love to hear that, man. You deserve a break. Zero plans. Is there nothing that you want to play at the moment or anything, Bellico? What's up, Nordica, maybe? No? No Subnautica? It's mid-solo. Oh, no. Is it actually mid-solo? That kind of sucks. But it was meant to be peak gaming. Regardless. First one wasn't that widespread, the second one was trash. Ooh. Yeah, first one seemed very popular with anyone who plays it. As per usual, you know, it's not really my cup of tea. Second one is just short. That seems not so great. I'm just in for a quiet day of farming today. Low stress, low stakes. I wonder if we use Lyria. That kill as well. Oh no, she'd have to use her ability, wouldn't she? Yeah, that wouldn't work. I don't really know how I thought that would work. It's just like, oh, she'll use her ability, then it's like not. It's not zero button if she uses her ability. Subnaudica's definitely like an acquired taste, but I met a lot of people who like Subnautica. I assume it can't be like that unpopular. Don't know about the second one though. I don't think I've met anyone who's like properly played it yet. Which is not a good sign. Usually like one of my friends somewhere will have been playing the most recent banger that's come out. Have a lot to say about it. Maybe wrong type of genre. Alien in your head helping you. What is that? A gacha game? Getting paimoned by a mystery angel in your head. Ah, okay. PoE2. I don't think I'll be touching PoE2 again. Had my fun with PoE2. Yeah, I hope it's a banger for you. Hey Marsh, what's up my man? Hey Sankaku! How are you guys today? Hey Sexy! Over him! The actually games are dead, yeah they are. Really dead. Really super dead. Have stream today as well, yep. More clocks out tonight. Trying to take a bit more time for myself during I mean, like, you know, we don't have a huge amount going on over the coming months. It's actually just going to be me grinding on something or other. Be it GRANBLUE fantasy or something else. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we didn't kill. So our kill is like not 100%. Would be if we were like a real class. But then we wouldn't be leveling. Wait, what speak? What are you talking about? Sorry. Second pixel-esque. Is that what you're talking about? Anyone want to explain that to me? Oh, Alabaster. You're talking about Alabaster Dawn. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, Bellica already fiended that. Like the monster he is. It's annoying that we have like a not 100% kill. But what can you do? Yes, Ase, what can I do for you? my free pulls, got some weapons. Some of them were attached to characters. Yeah, so in this game, you actually don't summon characters. You summon weapons. And some weapons are character weapons. And when you summon a weapon with a character attached to it, you get the character as well. If you summon that weapon again, then you just get the weapon and you get a gold moon, which is like a deep ticket. Because there are never situations where you want multiple characters of the same type, but there are some situations where you want multiple weapons of the same type. As grid is like more important in this game than characters. Both are important, but like grid is, without a grid, like you are cooked in this game. And by a grid, I mean the set of 9 weapons that you have together and the big main weapon. Sierra Kart's Academy does an okay job of explaining that, but Sierra Kart's Academy is also gated. Doesn't really help. Yeah, there's no need to worry about it right now. But that's like the crux of the game, is building grids. Building weapon grids. I hope you got some stuff that you like on your pools. Started playing TFT again. Cool. Hope you're having fun, man. No more open worlds for Brim. Quite a few SSRs, love to hear it. I'm afraid I don't have the best idea of what is good in this game and what isn't. Need someone like Umi who will like tell you instantly which of the characters are good. I have the most controversial question ever. Do you lick ice cream or you bite it? Oh. The mouth is a versatile tool used for many things. I wouldn't want to limit myself. We've got an IDEAN somewhere there. Such a cool gacha game would hit hard. Yeah, that's not happening. Wizardry is all we get. Sure, there'll be a few more open worlds for you to play though, for the end of the year. Concept is kind of proven it's not. The concept is proven in that Wizardry can do it as a Japanese game with an IP that is beloved by Japan. No other game can replicate that, nor would want to. They would have to work too hard to get too little. Not a chance. Sadly. I wish there were. Now what's that you say, Verm? You'd love to see some more open world games? I think, judging from our small sample size here, but like, oh, I'm pretty sure everyone does. Sankyo apparently does not buy ice cream. We got a weapon for our Earth Grid from the COLLAB. Actual huge gains. Earth Grid's going to the moon. I think we've only got 6 daggers or swords or whatever it is in that grid now. Yeah, this team has like a 90% 1-0 button on this. It would be 100%, but the monk doesn't do quite enough. Excuse me. How are you, Zazu? No chat on screen. Okay, thank you. Auto farming Siete, cool. You're so powerful, Sensei. Chat should be on now. Ah! That's one more than me, Sensei. They're just bone. Just bone that you got chucked into your mouth. Yeah, they're very, very, very sensitive. You are very young, Bellicote, you gotta remember. Body gets harder to maintain over time, so you gotta take more and more care of yourself. You get into the habit when you're young, then it's easier when you're older. Hey Shadow Akira! How are you? You can get Edward. You can get Edward very easily, in fact, Jolly Molly. You get it just by like starting the event, pretty much. He's good as well. Really solid character. He's very short as well. You can see a little picture of him occasionally down here. On every load. How's the streaming journey? Fine? Guys, the newest gachas. Nah, they fucking suck. Gacha's dead, mate. Fuck gacha. How have you been, Jolly Molly? I'll continue to love gachas. Don't think that's going to stop anytime soon. It's still a pretty minor thing in the West, though, honestly. Compared to a lot of other streams of gaming. Much, much bigger in the East. Moving back to the US from Asia. Ah, cool. Good luck with your move, Jolly Molly. Finally got the character you've been waiting for. Congrats, Lancer. Well done. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for you, mate. How long have you been in Asia for? I think you've been there the whole time I've known you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 7 years. That makes sense. It's gonna be quite the transition back, I imagine. Where were you in Asia, or where are you in Asia right now? Singapore. You there for work? Family? Work. I figured when you said Singapore, but didn't want to assume. Singapore's wonderful. How come you're going back? Work? Go back for family. Yeah, with no attachments, like I think I'd be very inclined to stay in Singapore. Singapore's pretty sick. If you've got a good job at least. Sadly, admitted. Well, yeah, there is that. There is the weather. Singapore is like some kind of future city. Future landscape, sorry. Yeah, crazy events. When you visit US and Europe, yeah, oh hell yeah. I don't think people realize how far ahead some places in the world are that they probably think are like uncivilized or something. A lot of people don't seem to realize how futuristic some parts of the Middle East are as well. I think people are out there living in fucking shacks or something, which is not the case. Food delivered to your door, 10 minutes piping hot, yeah. A lot of those countries are just very different life experiences. Anything the West provides. Those are the days. If you didn't have family involved, Jolly Moly, would you stay where you are? You just want something new and fresh. That's fair. I mean, would you stay in Asia rather than going back to US? Yeah. That is the sentiment that I have heard from most people who end up going to Asia for like a long period of time, for an extended period of time. Like, yeah, things here aren't perfect, but comparatively, yeah, that's the big issue, right? Language. The big stone wall for a lot of people. That's good to know, Dark Chaos. IDEAN. Got the previous event gave me a level cap Nemone item. I actually have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, lads. I probably have it as well, but I just don't know that it's there or what it does. Ah, it lets you uncap a specific unit, sure. Tied to certain side stories, I see. What a stroke of luck indeed. I see, Jamman. I got you. It's for the info. I know there are some items that you need specifically to uncap certain characters. There's like a little store for them and you could pick them up from side stories. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Rolling in mimics. I have thingies on her, do I? I know she does have stamina. That probably is better. There's too many of these. Skill damage cap. More raw stats. I think so though. It's fine. Oh, stone caps, yeah. Most 5-star and caps don't have like a material or anything for them though. But there are some characters who like specifically need a material in order to do their uncap. And he found this out because I randomly have one. Yeah, I think they're tied to side stories. How many IDEANs do you need? Like 400 and something. Kalitsu. So many. Can I ask how you have characters with such high HP? Grid, really. It's just a combination of like summons and stuff. Right now we're in Arcarum as well, so I've got more HP from the books. From the Arcarum books. But my win team has like a lot more HP than these guys. And you have about 5k HP. Yeah, you need to mess around with your grid. That's This game isn't really about character level. It's much more about grid, weapon grid. If you haven't really engaged with weapon grid very much at the moment, you want to press on with Sierra Cut's Academy when you can. That will teach you. And also give you a load of weapons for it. That's where like the bulk of your stats are coming from. Also your summon grid as well, to an extent. Sure, that seems like a good idea. I think water is it's like temporarily my main element here for a little while, until fire is our main element, so that wind can be our main element. Yeah, I don't know the exact number on IDEANs. It's a little bit confusing, and I can't like easily look because I don't want to piece together Frau until they announce the like Sunstone changes or whatever they are doing to them. 440. Thank you. My Devil is 4-star right now. Does that mean I've already used some? If you've unlocked domain levels, I have not unlocked domain levels. I don't have Frau unlocked right now. My Devil is just at 4-star. Yep, the summon. You weren't counting the summon, okay. I think the summon's more, right? I think the summon adds more to that. Plus 60, okay. Card is plus 20, okay, thank you. Hey, Andy Bear! What's up? I'm farming Devil IDEAN. How are you, Janet? You finished Subnautica too? Cool. We were just talking about that a little bit earlier. People were saying they found it a bit underwhelming. How did you find it any bit? Not your type of game. Didn't play Sub 1. Ah, you played it with a friend. The multiplayer is meant to be really fun. Chill a bit before you do homework. No worries. Good luck with your homework. It is still in beta, Breadstick. How are you, Breadstick? Bit short, yeah. I've heard that. I've heard that like 6 times now that it's really short. That's probably not a good thing. Yeah, it's understandable, Eugene. You've got a lot of things unlocked anyway. You're alright. Yeah, it sounds like they have a lot of development left to go on Subnautica 2. I'm not a big early access guy. I'm not a huge fan of like beta tests and early access and that kind of stuff unless I'm extremely invested in the game, which is rare. IDEAN. I could be playing it right now, Bellico. I'm like the beta is still quite close. I only play the open betas just to get a taste of how the game is. But I don't really have any interest in playing the closed beta, even for a game that I'm that invested in. Yeah, that's right, Kalitsu. I'm like the biggest Monster Memory shill on the planet. That's the problem with early access, isn't it? Like, it's really hard to tell at a glance how far along the game is. And early access is such like a wide spanning thing. Could mean fucking anything when a game releases in early access. Could mean it's basically unplayable. Or it could mean it's completely finished. And the creator's just like a perfectionist. Powered still in early access, is it really? early access honestly feels like a bit of a cop-out nowadays. It's just like, the game isn't finished, but we want to launch it already. That's pretty much what it means. Something tickling the back of my throat. Yeah, Bellicult, that's the honest thing to do. Because that's basically what they're saying. It's like, please buy our game even though it isn't finished. That's what a developer's saying when they launch something in early access. So it's nice at least when the game companies are, you know, honest about it. Could be hentai virus. True. Hey, Quantum! IDEAN. We're IDEANing. Is that the event you're doing? Is that the event you're doing? I don't understand. Really sorry, Quantum. It's just regular fighting. Regular farming. I'm just in Arcarum right now. Do you mean is this the FULLMETAL Alchemist event? Nah, this is Arcarum. But the event is running and we're getting alchemy chunks or whatever the hell they're called from this. Which is part of the reason why I'm doing this right now. Yeah, that's understandable, Quantum. The evokers are pretty cracked, but you can definitely play without them. Yeah, if I don't knuckle down and farm this, like we are just not gonna have Frau at 5-star. Which would be sad. I think like this is the best time to farm it outside of Tails. Maybe even including Tails, this is the best time to farm it. These alchemy things are very important. I don't see a better way of farming these IDEANs. Just a case of slamming our head against pincers. Couple of thousand times. Hey Chris! How are you today? Not sure if Lumberjack will be better or worse than Monk. Like, we're just a tiny bit short of 100% clearing this. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Came out for a little workout. Oh, I hope you had a great time. Love a little workout. Wow, you've been very functional today, Cruz. Extremely functional. Very impressive stuff. I dream of a day I could be that functional. Any day off? Well, good for you for helping out your dad. IDEAN! IDEAN! A lot of the IDEANs from this will come from the Sephora boxes that we're getting from them. Maybe not a lot. Some of them. We probably won't get that many raw ones from killing this. The drop rate is very low. How's the progress so far? Well, apparently we need 460. We are at 193. So, not great. But we're getting alchemy stones. We're double dipping. We're living the dream out here. What's not to like? Almost there. Yeah, almost there, almost there. So close. You know what I should do? I should make the sun card. Ah, but I don't want to because it uses the sunstone. Guess I could make it to 4-star. I want to see what they're doing to the sunstone system thing. Revokers. Or commit sunstones, like actual proper raw sunstones. Yeah, almost certainly cruise. But it's all speculation, right? Nobody really knows for sure. Cheeky, if you like. One gold bar and 2 blue paper, yeah. I would guess so, yeah. I would guess it will use more. Just more. So it is fuck, I won't get the sunstones back that I invested in Arcarums. You're probably not going to get, like, enough of the other material to cover it, and you're probably going to need that material for transcending them eventually anyway, so I wouldn't be too salty about it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, like, you got the use out of them, and also, like, it's not like everyone has a bajillion fucking blue bars, right, for Eternals, so it's probably going to be the same thing for the Evokers. You're going to get, like, a few here and there, and you'll still be able to use them for, like, at a later date for transcending, if they do like a replacement currency thing. Got IDEAN there. They are trickling in. How many boxes have I got in store? None. I already opened all the ones that I had. Only however many I've farmed today. The drop rate on the IDEANs from the boxes are like 10%. So it's going to take like thousands of boxes. On average. Drop rate, it's already on. I can't use the drop rate codex, sadly. I'm not strong enough. I occupy it. I'm not a great streamer, but thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, man, I was just saying that before. Like, genuinely, the Alchemy event makes Arcarum better than the Tales of event. Like, these are the real Arcarum weeks. Because, like, you're not getting the mad rank and whatever. But you're getting alchemy, like, even if you're not aiming towards anything, the alchemy stuff is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy good. His chests have some awesome shit in them. Real Arcaramowers. Don't really know what that means. Sounds good though. These are real Arcaramowers. IDEAN? IDEAN! Huge IDEAN gains. Luster farming. Where's the best place to farm lusters? Full autoing the zone boss. Oh baby. What, as in the world boss? Or like one of the swords bosses? towards the save zones, I see. Yeah. No? You're probably really strong, Cruz. You probably kill the defender super fast, right? That seems fine. We're getting there with the row 4s now. After this and Lumberjack, we just got the 3, I think, that we can't unlock yet. I'll quickly level up Boogeyman as well. Too quick. The full auto king. It does seem pretty sweet. It looks cool too. I checked my quartz supplies last night, by the way. Like, my water was in such a bad place compared to everything else. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. My water had so much less quartz than anything else. That's okay. You just play the game at your own pace. I definitely won't be farming like this forever, that's for sure. I'm sure I'll reach a comfortable point where I'm just chilling. I don't need to like do everything or have everything in this game, don't care about that. Just want to feel strong enough to do some of the stuff that I want to do. Yeah, my current aim really is get my fire strong enough to A, be able to do Guild War and get as many eternal mats as possible, and B, be able to farm Wind Revens. Like, I'll probably go very hard on this Guild War, and I'm gonna guess the Guild War after I'm gonna do fuck all. I'll try to piece together a semblance of a team, and it'll be just a bit depressing. Wind Revens is the easiest to farm, yeah. Hopefully, Kalitsi. Hopefully. The big thing that's hanging over my head in this game more than anything else is I'm going to be very, very reliant on my Eternals. And I can't uncap my Eternal. I can't transcend my Eternals until I have, like, you know, all of the Eternals. That is the biggest hurdle I need to overcome, I think. Hi Cyril, I'm not a great streamer, but thank you, that's very kind of you. The Eternal thing is the thing that I'm dreading the most. The inventory management sucks, man. The inventory management sucks so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. A lot of it's actually automated now, which is nice. Like you can just click a button and push together all your rusted weapons, but like I kind of got to, like, because you know I'm not gonna have a big wealth of characters. I really need to push the Eternals all to 100 so that I can use them in my strong elements, because both my wind and my fire are gonna be reliant on Eternals. My wind more so than my fire. So yeah, still very strongly considering gold barring the Eternals. I don't want to transcend all of them or anything like that. Oh, they're adding Revenant weapon quality of life. That's awesome. Maybe I won't go bar them all then. Because that's what I'm getting gated by, Revenant weapons. I'm obviously so new. Batch uncapping. You can already batch uncap, I think, right? It's on the same thing as rusted weapons. What's it called? Unload? Oh, batch element change. Right, I'm with you. IDEAN. Once we get fire built up, my fire is going to be so much stronger than all my other elements for a while. My fire is actually going to be it. My water's very half-hearted because our grid, while it is our only M3 grid, it doesn't really have that much else in it. And we have no water summons. My entire summon grid for this is wind. Just wind stat 6. Fighting's normally just three characters. Yeah, that makes sense. To 100 costing 300 quartz for each element. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not really scared by evoker stuff anymore at all. I'm not really concerned about evokers. Like, just grinding, just regular ass grinding. Do it whenever. There aren't really any gates. You can do it during the farm events. Do people farm the light scrolls for the mats to be able to sustain uncapping revenants? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, evoker stuff's just grindy. You need so much quartz for it. I'm actually fine for quartz in every element other than water. My water quartz situation, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I think maybe I haven't had a boxing event for water and I have for everything else. I don't know. Weird. I have so much less quartz in water than I do in every other element. Yeah, I think there was just no boxing event. It's got to be that. During the start of Steam, the Wonder unlock. Oh, the Casitas. Casitas? Yeah, Crucible. Yeah, I was so weak. I was doing that with my wind team, and I was taking like 20 minutes to clear it. I think we got the Wonder to like level 8. We did unlock both the Xeno weapons. No, I did it just really fucking slowly. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't even do to 150. Nice, Sensei. That is a lot of quartz, yeah. I don't know exactly what my wind grid is going to end up looking like, but I know it's going to be very sword heavy. I'm genuinely thinking I might just not bother like getting too much M3 stuff for the win. And just completely fucking just skip it. Just get a gun. We've already got one gun from the thingy thing. Get a gun or two. Don't build anything else. Depending on when you start playing, they kind of do, right? It's just that I think the most problematic thing about like quartz and shit, quartz and weapon stones and stuff, is the breakdown system, like reducing and reserving, is so complicated. Like understanding what you're meant to do with what when you have no understanding of like what you actually need in the game or why you need it. It's like, do I reduce? Do I like what the fuck do I do with this? I know a lot of people who started with Steam who sold a bunch of their stuff because they just didn't know what to do with it. It's just so complicated. I feel like they could I feel like they could really do with some kind of system where like some of the less useful drops are like automatically set to rotate or something, I don't know. Very, very hard for newer players to wrap their heads around like what the fuck they're meant to be doing with the reserve reduce system. Yeah, I imagine over time it's just no longer an issue. This doesn't matter after a while. It's a good track. Hi, Copy Likey. Oh, hey, Wobaboo. Sorry, I missed your message. Locks in, you know. How are you guys? Got my first invite ever for a game. Limit Zero Breakers. I don't know what that is, but enjoy. It does sound exceptionally shit, though. Dungeon base raid. CD Mapper is handling the animation. Cool. Yeah, it's the classic of like nonsensical words mashed together into a title. It's okay, I understood. He's in another castle, sorry, copy. Anime Tarkov, oh no. Oh no. So Benjamin is a character in Wizardry Variants Daphne. He's a general adventurer, which means he's like an SR character. I used him for a really, really long time as a stopgap character. But now he's benched. Which is why he has the nickname Benjamin. This little red-bearded dwarf fighter. It's equivalent to Benjamin in GRANBLUE Fantasy. There isn't anyone really, unfortunately. Benjamin, yeah. Your jam is benched. Absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Belco. Took what apart exactly? Ah, I see. I see. IDEAN. Mayor so soon? What, as in his Kanto? It's meant to be August, isn't it? For the new Disco Elysium game, what is it? Especially if it's actually like Disco Elysium and not like the last Disco Elysium game that came out, which was absolutely shit but looked a bit like it, then yeah, absolutely. I'll fucking jump over raging fires to play another Disco Elysium game if it's actually gonna be like Disco Elysium. Dev team changed, yeah, they will have had to. Like the company fell apart, right? That made Disco Elysium. Yeah, it went through a war indeed. Had huge problems. But yeah, fuck yeah, I'll play it. When I'm done with GRANBLUE Fantasy story, that's when I'll start looking at single player games. We don't have any like gacha commitments because gacha games are fucking dead. Fuck gacha games. There's no upcoming gacha games, so it's out in a few days. Yeah, I won't be playing it anytime soon, probably. But I will certainly play it in the future. Rubinite is not tomorrow. I'll wait and see what people have to say. I've been disappointed a few times in the past already by like games that look a lot like Disco Elysium but are not like Disco Elysium. So I'll wait and see. Getting a review bomb might be. I am very deeply in the GRANBLUE minds, yeah. Esoteric Ebb, yep. Esoteric Ebb sucks. Oops. Even though it was yesterday. Oh, well, good. I hope you're enjoying it, Bellicoat. Let me know if it's good. Yeah, there have already been a few that have come out as well and have not been particularly good. Any day now, Bellicoat. Monster Memories is going to be the best indie game of 2026. Sorry, Bellicoat. That also. It'll be collecting many rewards. Many awards. Wooer is going to be after the COLLAB. What? The best indie game of 2026? Yeah, we were talking about best indie game. I love posting links because my phone auto dots double space. Sorry to hear that. Sugar! Sugar! See two cats' heads popped around the door. Hey, what? Sorry? For him? We were getting Game of the Year or something. Monk is maxed. Yes, let's quickly do Boogeyman. Menu is hard. A minor issue, we don't actually have a bow here. Or gun. She's the Exo gun. Xeno gun, whatever it is. What's the other weapon? You have to use guns. Use bows. Yeah, it's modelled after John Wick. What do we have here? Wicked sick blaster. It's only really gonna be this. This might not be particularly slick. I doubt we one-shot this now. Consistently, at least. Doesn't seem that bad. If only I had enough quartz to raise up the Exo gun. don't know which row 4 we can get other than this. We can get Sumobito and Viking, or is it Mariachi? I don't know. I do know that, Kalitsu, yes, but I don't want to do that here because it skips chess, and I'm very, very, very reliant on mimics. You sustain myself here. I would love to double back. It's also a little bit messy because I'm not actually 100% killing this. Depending on which class I'm using. Got Cyclops hammer, congrats! I hope it's great. Unfortunately, the Cyclops hammer really sucks. Never lucky. Never lucky. How legit is this website? It's going to be largely AI generated, I would imagine, at this point, GameSpot. I would be shocked if it was not largely AI generated. Yeah, so it's probably alright, but not necessarily. I don't know. Believing anything on the internet's pretty tough at the moment. Huh? Oh. I trapped myself. I was like, why can't I see the other water axe? Oh yeah, because it's not a fucking axe. It just looks like an axe. This fucking thing. The greatest saber known to man. Lumberjack looks so cool. Yeah, there are loads of games constantly always coming out. That's why I always say, like, the gaming market is mega saturated, even if it doesn't seem like it. It's just most of them you never hear of, because all you hear about are the games that, like, content creators and influencers and whatnot are pushing. It is the day of rest, after all. IDEAN! We hit 200! Oh, baby. Who knows, Bellico? Who only knows why things leave your keyboard that do? Who knows? Who can really truly say? Quitting keyboard? Yeah, fuck keyboards. Only unks use keyboards. What weapon are we on? 1. Oh, I fucked this up. Right. I think that should make this quite consistent with Lumber Jacques. Fingers crossed. We've got a lot of lumberjacking to do. I know, Bellico. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I can't, AccuBent. I'm not strong enough. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so we're not 100% on this. How are you, AccuBent? Slamming crabs. Nice, I love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, like while our characters are fine, like our grid is now fine. Not great, but fine. Like it's a very basic M3 grid with very little frills on it. We have no summons. Like our entire summon grid for water is wind. We have absolutely nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here, Chili Cat. Add the Arcarum summons. I don't have them. Right now. I'm sure I could probably craft the low level ones, but it doesn't really help that much. Need the aura, wouldn't we? My summon situation is questionable. I don't really want to fiddle with the Arcarum, with like uncapping the Arcarum summons until they reveal what changes they're making to the system or whatever. Does that have the aura at 3 stars, Acuban? Have the aura that early? Sierra ain't doing shit for me, brother. Sierra fucking hates my guts. Does it require quartz? Because if so, it's a no-go for me. My water quartz is bottomed out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's off the table. Thanks, Kalitsu. Yeah, Arcarum summons. Yeah, of course. I mean, they're all the same, right? All the different elements. They have an HP and a damage amp. Which is which for water? Oh yeah, Dark and Light only have one each, of course. I forget that Dark and Light is a thing quite often. Moon is damage. Moon's obviously the good one anyway. Moon is Hesselia, isn't it? Because they only have one evoker each, right? Oh, I don't know, but they did the same for Eternals. I guess they just like the 10 format. Poor Dark gets double shafted. Yeah, I don't know. When Eternals and Evokers came out, maybe some old person, old GRANBLUE fantasy player, can tell us. Did they all come out at once? I mean, it's been 2 years now since the Saints were brought out, so I doubt they're going to add more, right? Oh, they are adding... Oh, they're not adding more Saints, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they went with a 10 model. Who knows? Sure, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, and it's just a modern design kind of thing. I'm sure that they understand that, like, people don't really want to do the grinds like Eternals and Evokers. That's not something that appeals to the average player. Certainly not any new players that they attract. So I imagine they'll keep the grind for Saints to be much more kind of basic, grounded. What about Eternals though? Sankakeep, why do you think they made Eternals 10 rather than 12? Oh, yeah. There are 10 weapon types in the game, aren't there? Yep, that makes sense. Yep. That does actually make a lot of sense. Thank you. Hey, Arieto. Yeah, Sex has got that fisting down. How you been, man? Sex seems to be an absolute beast. Looking at which Eternals to max transcend first. Bump Seox down the list. And how much actually you'll use. He's just an exceptionally good all-around unit, it seems. Yeah, I don't know anything about his HL viability. I was able to beat all 6 out of 6 of the dragons in their solo quest and unlock the skip for it. The Luo fight came down to the wire. He was primed to unleash his hit me 99 times on your whole team dies attack. The Lich came out of nowhere with the steel chair, using her chain attack to trigger delay. And gave me an extra turn. Nice! Congrats! I don't think I'm anywhere near the dragons yet. Yeah, we got the Mimic Mana Turret. It's a cool Mana Turret skin, if nothing else. The only other Manatura I have is the Yggdrasil Manatura for some reason. Is the metal full yet? I don't know. I'm not sure what would be. You have to tell me, mate. Karam is the GOAT for Mastery 30 classes, yeah. I've done basically all of my level 30 classes in here. What do people suggest to go for? FO or LO? I unfortunately don't even know what you're talking about, sorry. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, that's right, Jammer. A huge amount of power is in your grid. Yeah, I mean, the skills are part of the grid. They're a huge part of the grid. Whoops. Freed. There's a free something in chat. I don't know what it is though. Oh, Dark Rapture? DR? Dark Rapture 0. I don't know what 0 is. Free doctors in chat. Hi, Edie. How are you? The event is easy to clear. Yeah, the event is pretty easy to clear. It's obviously like quite pushed towards newer players, as most collabs are. You've got to press what? Sorry? What am I missing here? Oh, in the clear, I'm guessing. That's sand from it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yes, Bellico. Music from some years ago. Mimic's given up on me. 8 regular chests in a row. My stamina. Ooh. There's an IDEAN. Oops. IDEAN. IDEAN. On a real dry spell of mimics here. And starved out. Really burning through potions like crazy. Oops. My brain rotting. This is the one. It's not. My game's bugged. This is the one. Fuck. I did. It's not all bad. Ooh, 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, IDEANs are about just over a 10% chance to drop from the Sephira chest. So every 1,000 Sephira chests will yield 100 IDEANs, but only half of those will be the right kind. So it's what, about 50 per 1,000 Sephira chests. Means we need what, like 5,000 chests from where we are right now. On average. Yeah, the IDEAN grind is brutal. I had no idea. Like, people were... When I saw everyone talking about the grinds, I didn't see IDEANs mentioned once. And when I looked through the mats, I was like, oh, I don't have many of this one. What's this one? I had no idea. The Mundus one is both IDEANs. Yeah, that's right. The Mundus one also gives a lot more useful shit in the chest, though. By the looks of things. We would have to farm what? I'm not sure which thingy it is. We'd have to farm in staves. I don't know which monster it is. Or is it sword? I think isn't sword shared as well? Farming staves for the IDEANs. Yeah, I think it's staves, isn't it? Isn't it staves that you need to do and not sword? I thought staves is specific, sword is shared. Staves is entry. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up. IDEAN. Here be staves. Since every Sephira group is associated with a particular summoning, every defender will only drop that particular IDEAN. Tougher normal boss in each group also has a chance to drop the related IDEAN. Here be swords. Tetra element Sephira group defenders can drop either IDEAN of the related element. Xeno Militis bosses can drop any of the 3 IDEANs associated with the zone. Normal bosses also have a small chance to drop IDEANs of the related element. So that seems to suggest that that's not true. Nvidia, no, Infernal Hellbeast. Stage chests are guaranteed the specific Arcanum. Chance is lower, so it evens out. I guess I'll have to have a look at the chests individually. Water. Seal Hellbeast, is that it? You do not farm on stays beside for waterproof. Does anyone have because I'm getting a lot of conflicting info here. Both from the wiki and from different people in chat saying different things. Does anyone have any like actual numbers? Thank you. Right, so Infernal Hellbeast has a chest which drops Devil Ideans on a 5% chance. Oh, sorry, on a 50% chance, on 5% chance, so 2.5%. That, of course, is boosted by drop rate. Yeah, that's probably much quicker, right? I don't know. That's probably much quicker. Yeah, I got the Mundus up. What about the Sephira chests? What about the chests from Swords? Ideans can be both at 49. Okay. You scroll up, it shows. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, so they're the same, I guess. Buy a Sephira chest. Yeah, that is certainly better. So staves for... Yeah, I mean, staves just looks like it's a better farm. I don't know exactly what I'm missing for that. I guess I'm missing Sephira Stone? No, the Sephira Stone's from staves as well. Is Infernal Hellbeast a defender? Is that why? Or is it just a standard mob? No, it's a standard mob, isn't it? Infernal Hellbeast? 5 gauge. Again, have a look. So what's the point in farming Mundus over that? Sort of better for Frout only, yeah. But like, I don't see why you would farm... Sorry, I'm looking at these numbers now and I don't see why you would even farm Mundus. Mundus makes no sense to me. Because like... Oh, I see. So the chest is split between Idean and Astra. Is that why? Dude, this game is fucking confusing. This gives a little bit of everything, including lusters. Pincers can give Sephira Stone, Astra, Ideans. Is that because of the chest that it drops that it can give lusters? I stand. Mundus chests have better odds of getting Ideans, Astras. Not according to this. Hold on. You're on the right zone here. Do 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 do. Right, so the fire chest here has a 10.4% chance of giving Ideans, the Sephira chest. So, you know, it's 5.7, sorry, 5.2 split. Same as, this is the same as Mundus on the chest. Oh, no, it's not, sorry. Ideans are 12% in these chests. My bad. So Ideans are 12% in here. Compared to 10.4%. And then we have the Hell Beast here, who has a 5% chance of dropping a 51.5% chance Devil Idean. It actually doesn't really make that much difference, does it? I'm not sure it makes that much difference, guys. Use the guys on the Sandbox wiki. Like, if... Because this boss is splitting its drop between Astra and Idean, right? And it has a slightly higher chance in its own chest. But, like, the Sephira chests that drop have a lower chance of dropping the Devil Idean. Does it not, like, kind of even out? It can't be that different. Can't end up being that different, right? I mean, fuck Alanan, right? But, like, I don't need to get Astras either. I have so many Astras. We're so far ahead on Astras. I have like a bajillion fucking Astras. In Zone Mundus, the mob drops split Ideans. In Swords, there's only one type. But where I just looked, it's splitting its mob drop with Astras. So, like, instead of splitting with the other type of Idean, it's splitting with Astras instead. That's in bother zones. Sorry, I have no idea what you mean by that, Tenzin. Oh, in both zones. In both zones. That's in both zones. Okay. In Mundus, it splits into both Astras and both Ideans. Mundus is Astra, Idean, not specific split. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. So you're getting more drops. You're getting twice as many drops from the actual mob. Maybe a little bit more, actually, because it's 5% versus 4%, right? It does make sense. One 1% in Mundus versus 2.5% in Swords. Yeah, that does make sense. So the actual raw drops of the mob is significantly higher, right? Yeah, it's a lower drop chance and a more diluted pool. The chest only drops slightly more IDEANs than the other chest. What's the difference in the chest? There's a chest on here. Oh, here. Astra Haze. IDEAN Astra Haze. And treasure. This drops weapons. That doesn't really matter. Island treasure. Champion's merit. Warts. Anima. These drop Veritas. These drop Veritas. You said Luster, right? What does Luster come from? Like, it doesn't come from the chest. It doesn't come from the mob. So where's the Luster come from? Go your fragments. Yeah, I'm good for fragments. Luster's defender only. Okay. Mundus defenders. Yep, got you. Luster's bosses and defenders. So the Mundus farm is primarily just to pop defenders, really. From what I'm seeing here. I kind of don't see the point of Mundus. Like, on the math. You have higher drop chances on the, like, you have more than double chance of getting the drop from the mob, right? The chests are almost identical. So, like, the difference is you're popping defenders that you can farm thingies from. But you can get lusters from the Xeno boss. Thank you for helping break down the numbers. I appreciate that. Like, Mundus seems like a bit of a scam, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been farming the wrong place. Primarily for lusters, sure. Also get Light Astra IDEAN. Work on that evoker a bit. Doesn't that make the split even worse, though? Has overall better spread Astra IDEANs for all types. But can you not just farm specifically? I guess you can't get any light stuff? Can you not get light stuff from swords? Because, like, 5... So 5... If you're working with a 5% rate and you're aiming towards one specific... Yeah, I suppose if you're sharing the drop... Does that even make sense? No, not really. I don't know if it is. Like, unless I'm really missing something on math. Because, like, if you've got a 5% chance in swords to get the right... to get a drop... and you're getting 2.5% on the thing that you're shooting for, 2.5% on Astras. In Mundus, you have a 4% rate of getting what you're looking for because the chance is lower, but you have a split, right? So you're looking at 1%, 1%, 1%, 1% on the things that you're, or 1%, 1%, 2% on the things that you're looking for. So, like, you could focus... You could just do one element in swords. Sorry, one evoker in swords, and then the other evoker in swords, and it would still be better odds because the drop is higher. The Sephira chest in Mundus is as an Also, the Sephira chest in Mundus is an Astra selector. It's an Astra selector. I'm sorry. What do you mean by that, Acumen? Mundus chests are generally better, only a little bit. Like, barely better, right? So this is what a swords chest looks like. It's 10.4% on IDEANs. The big difference here, this is 12% on IDEAN, so slightly better. But like the big difference here is you can get weapon drops in this, and nobody, like, unless you want militis weapons, like, this doesn't really fucking matter. The Veritas drops are exactly the same. The IDEAN drops are and Astra drops are slightly better. Coffer isn't a selector. No, Coffer is just shit. Like, Coffer is just random shit. And Coffer is from... Isn't Coffer from... Oh, Sealed Coffer there. Sealed Coffer. Do we not have Sealed Coffer here? Okay, so there is that. That is one thing that is different. You get Sealed Coffers here at a 1-ish% rate. 1.3% rate. And these drop a handful of Astras each, right? So there is that. The big coffers don't come from here, right? The big coffers come from Xeno. 2% more IDEANs, 2% more Astras, and 1.5% coffers makes it worth. Maybe. But you do have a lower drop rate on the actual base mob, right? You have a 1% less drop rate, and that drop rate is modified by your drop rate boosts. So there is that to consider as well. I don't think it works out as being very different, honestly. I think the big thing is what Ice Sand was saying, that it lets you pop things for lusters if you need lusters. But like, you can just run the Xeno boss for lusters, right? Higher base matters more when you start stacking multiplier. Most of the drops don't come from the boss. Well, I mean, it kind of works out evenly, doesn't it? Because like, if you're multiplying a 5% rate with higher drop chances on the things that you're looking for, then that's going to work out as being quite large if you're stacking drop rate. I don't know what the drop rate on the chests are. Like, do you guys know what the drop rates on the chests are? Like, from the mob itself? It's not 100%, right? It's some amount. I couldn't tell you how much, though. I'm afraid. I haven't been paying enough attention. Where is this thing here? Like, maybe it could be that these have a lower drop rate on their chests as well. Oh, yeah, of course. It's just based on the Sephira gauge, isn't it? So how many of these do you have to kill? 30% with the event at least, yeah. So like, if it's 30%, if we say just for ease of use that it's 1 in every 3 you get the chest, then that means every 3 mobs you have a 12% chance to get an IDEAN in swords. And you also have a 5% chance on each kill that is multiplied by your item find to get an IDEAN. Whereas in Mundus, you have... Sorry, it's the other way around. 10.4% in swords. In Mundus, it's 12%, but you only have a 4% chance. 12% every 3 kills, but you have a 4% chance. And that's reduced to an actual 1% chance compared to the 2.5% chance in swords. So I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure that the Mundus pays out more, just raw from the things. And the drops aren't that different. Like, you're not getting more Veritases or anything like that. You do have the coffers as well. So every 100 chests, roughly, so every roughly 300 kills, you will get a coffer that has a handful of IDEANs in it as well. I think that ends up being pretty minuscule in the grand scheme. Yeah, I don't know. If you're focusing one thing, it's definitely better in swords, right? It's like definitely 100,000 million% better in swords. If you're doing both, I think it probably ends up being quite even. Coffers have a couple of every element. Yeah, I've opened some of the coffers before. If you want one specific, like swords, it's way better. But if you want both, I'm still not sure that it's really that different. Like looking at the math on it, it really doesn't seem like there's that much difference. And if you're stacking a lot of item find, a lot of what's it called, bonus loot, or whatever the hell they call it in this game, then you're multiplying that 2.5% chance to get the a Astra versus a 2% chance to get an IDEAN. Why there's so many things in this game? 2.5% chance, a lot more. So it probably ends up being about even. But you do pop the things for lusters. So if you need loads of lusters, you need loads and loads and loads of lusters. I can't remember how many lusters you need for Evoker. How many lusters? Evoker. There's no chance it's going to tell me the right number. 25 of Ignis and Ventus. Oh, that's here. About 300, yeah. That sounds about right. We had lusters covered. Is this going to be correct? Is this a correct number? This probably is a correct number, right? 295 lusters. Or 294 lusters. Ministry's got Gospels. That's interesting. Gospels. Oh, Gospels there. Whereas these drop boss host materials. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, you need Gospels for the 5-star uncapped. That's interesting. I don't actually know if I have Gospels. I assume I have some Gospels. Hold on. Gospels are pretty easy to get. Fuck, what do Gospels look like? Oh, it's those little fangy things. The little fangy things. We got 200 Gospels, so we're good for red Gospels. We got a lot of Gospels. Yeah, it's just IDEANs we're missing. Yeah, you get a fucking ton of Gospels, so Gospels aren't really a big deal. I don't mind carrying on farming this. It's fine. Maybe I want a Larnan. What's a Larnan good for, guys? It's probably good for something, right? Need 50 for the uncapped, sure. Burst with 4th skill. Because like Alanan's support is really weird, isn't it? His support is like something when you take periodic damage. It's like for when you're setting yourself on fire or something. And maybe it cleanses? I can't remember. I looked at it ages ago. Yeah, the fragments are brutal. As a cleanse. You did Haze and doing cats. All those green fragments come from yellow Dark Herald. Oh, the Bellator fragments. I'm with you. They all come from light and dark. Ugh. That's weird. Stave's Herald has the best drop chance on fragments, really? %12% is massive. Why is it so high? Yeah, fragments for me are not like an immediate concern. We have our bits for Brow. Can worry about Cazelia later. I am a lumberjack right now, yep. The good boy is not really doing anything right now, I'm afraid. He's just kind of sitting there. He's been a very good boy. Other reason you were farming Ideans in staves. Yeah, that does make sense. I had no idea there was a boss. There were bosses in staves that dropped fragments at such a high rate. Herald, sorry. Plays some mystery to me. Much like most of the game. Hello, you rat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Look at you, rats. Just launches herself at my lap. Halfway across the room. You up to chilly. Come on. Get out of here. Actually, do you mind? I'm trying to do things here. She doesn't mind at all. She can give a fuck. Did we? Thank you. What do you guys think I should farm the Xeno boss for? Like, when I farm Xeno boss, do you think I should farm for blue paper or stones? Lapis merits, that's what they're called, right? I know you don't know, Bellico. I wasn't asking you, mate. Evil Eye. It feels like Evil Eye from what I've seen. The first stones, like there are obviously stones you can buy from the Arcarum shop. Lapis merits are for Eternals and possibly Origin classes. I don't know anything about Origin classes. Enough Evilites for all evokers. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Thanks, guys. We need a minimum of 20 stones, right? Yeah, so... I guess, like, you could just end up not building all the evokers, but... I don't even know where else you get Eviolite from. Like, can you get Eviolite from anywhere else? Guild War. Oh, God. I really don't want to be... Yeah, I don't think I want to be spending shit on Guild War. Sextant fight. That's literally it. So, yeah, the Eviolite is probably the priority. Even if you think that you might not want to get the evokers, like, it's the only reasonable way to get Eviolite, right? You really don't want to be taking Eviolite from Guild War, surely. Surely that is a bad place to be. Yeah, like, surely, like, the man who takes Eviolite from a Guild War is a man who has made some terrible decisions. It's a sort of, you're probably wondering how I got here sort of moment. Yeah, that's fucked. You get Sunstone and a Lapis Merit for 575. Yeah, that's completely fucked. Well, if you've like bricked yourself so you have no way of getting Eviolite other than to wait through thingy, I guess. Like, it's what, about 80 days or something? 80, 90 days for an Eviolite? Something like that on average or something like that? Get enough thingies. Sextants, that's the word I'm looking for. God, words are hard. Big chest from Sextants about 60. That, I guess that's not so bad. If that's the average, that's not too bad. 60 days for like an Eviolite or whatever. I'm just gonna take gold bricks. I love gold bricks. Mimic. I'm gonna do it and you can't stop me. I think I still have a ton more gold bars to get from Rise of the Beast. Or I'm like up to date with that. It's so from what I could gather, Acuben, from talking to people about it, ideally you don't want to, but it's a matter of time, right? You get more mats if you clear it manually. So if you have a lot of spare time and, you know, as you get more powerful, it'll be quicker and quicker to just like manually clear through all of those clears, then that would be the ideal. It depends on both your clear speed and also just how much time you have. Because if you've, like, the time that you use doing that is obviously time that you could use in real life doing whatever, but it's also time that you could use in the game doing something else. So it depends, like, you know, what kind of time value you have on it. Time is very, very, very valuable and should not be underestimated. It's a very versatile currency, time. So yeah, if you're on Granblue Fantasy, you know, 12 hours every single day forever, and you plan to be forever, like it's gonna be your main game forever, then you might want to leave it because at some point you're gonna run out of things to do, and then you can just spam through all of those. You'll get more mats in the long run. The less time that you have to play, and the less things that you have left to do in the game, the more appealing those skips become, I feel. Because while it's nice to imagine a perfect situation where you use up all of those clears manually, at the same time, if you don't use those clears at all, and they just sit there as sextants, they're not doing anything. So they are completely wasted currency. So it's about finding a happy median that works for you. It is indeed, Narcos. Hello, sir. Thanks everyone for sharing all the math on the Mundus stuff and pointing me towards the right places on the site. Appreciate that, by the way. People are very patient with me in this game. It's a half day of Granblue Fantasy. In fairness, Narcos. Have Blood on the Clock Tower again tonight. Yeah, we've been playing it at least once a week for the last 2-3 weeks. And I think it's pretty good for me, especially at the moment. Like, we don't have big games on the horizon or anything like that. We're kind of in a bit of a lull. So having a bit of time to just focus on myself is probably a good thing. Oh, dude, yeah, like, no, I mean, the wiki's amazing. I glaze the wiki all the time and everyone who contributes to it. But I still appreciate people pointing me towards the right things to look at so I could, like, compare and contrast. I already had the pages open, but I wasn't even looking at the right places on the page. I'm stupid. Oh, nice job, Narcos. Well done, man. Breezed it with healer, no doubt. I'm weak on wizardry nowadays, like compared to how you need to be. I'm so weak, man. Like I haven't been able to do like anything, like even get close to the last 3 pieces of like super content. The twin dolls are disappointing. I imagine healer makes that fight very easy. I imagine healer makes a lot of fights very easy. Chilly cat. You need to be careful where you place your paws, my sweet. My sweetie love. At some point, elixirs are going to become an issue here. So I may need to switch to staves, I guess. No, not stave swords. I think it's fine for now. I'm so glad I saved this. For the alchemy event. I didn't realize how good the alchemy event is. There's just so many mats and things. And you're working towards the Manatera. I'm almost certainly not going to be able to get the Ouroboros in this run of this event, but we can get like halfway there, I reckon. And then get the other half next time. Gave her an Alice in her. Yeah, she deserves it. Done a bunch of nameless into her. Got her up to D6. Had her pick up standard spells like Battlegraph and Prayer Rebellion. Yeah, she's great. She's great. I tell you, are you just running Camille? Narcos. You're not running Anemone. You might still not have Anemone. I'm not sure. Camille's so much easier to gear and shit anyway. Anemone, as cool as she is, like, what an absolute nightmare. The whole fairy gearing process. Like, just in case you haven't had enough ninja farming, how about some ninja farming with pixies? Shakespeare, you have to farm. Oh man, it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. I wouldn't bother. Like, it's what I was saying to you on the Discord. I really wouldn't fucking bother with her. It's not worth it. You have to farm an absolutely disgustingly bad farm for her. Honestly, just buy her some fucking shop equipment or something. If you just want to use her. The farm for her is disgusting. And I can't explain it properly. You'll have to, like, look it up on Wizardry Discord. It's so bad. And at the moment, at least, it's not even really worth it. Like, her in good gear still doesn't really compare to just getting regular good gear on Camille. Camille is so boring. Yeah, she's not a fairy, but they decided to make fairy... Like, I like the whole fairies get different equipment thing. I think that's cool. I don't know why they had to hide it behind a ninja-style grind, though. The worst grind in the game. It's just horrific. You've been employed. Hey! Shakespeare, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really, really happy to hear that. I hope things are turning out better for you these days. I know you've been through some shit. Hope things are better. And yeah, it's really nice to see you. Have you done the special campaign quests? Yes, I have, Acumen. Oh no, I haven't yet on this cycle. Sorry, I've done it before in the past. I will be doing it again, even after 300. If you have enough enough bonus loot, you can make it like even, quite even, or even slightly positive. So like feasibly, you could farm that for alchemy crystally thingies. And in fact, that is probably the most efficient farm for if you're just shooting for these crystals. No, you want to spread out your Yekas, Shakespeare. They all stack. D11 Adam, what a chad. Yep. Yeah, you want it spread out as much as possible, Shakespeare. Have a max on Alice, what are you up to? Why have you waited until now to ask this question, Shakespeare? Have more. You're a beast. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. You got more anyway. It does. Thanks. Yeah, the sorry, just double checking my facts on the campaign quest there. It seems like as long as you have some bonus loot stuff on, it can still be AP positive even after the 300. IDEAN. What's the light evoker like? Oh, another IDEAN. What the hell? It's all coming up us. What's the light evoker like? I know nothing about the light or dark evokers at all. What's a light evoker do? Light evoker is the weakest. That's what I've heard that, but I don't know. Oh, it's that's Borg. Oh, that's quad attack guy, right? Borg is the quad attack dude. No, Borgenheimer is it? Fuck. Borgenheimer, is that what he's called? I don't know. Things don't make sense to this. Geisenberger, that's it. Geisenberger. Is he popping? Or is he flopping? It's fine. Transcendence will save him. Am I doing it summons? So Nier does a... Oh, I actually do know what Nier does. Nier does the whole, like, Nier does the whole, like, domain thing that she puts out. It's like an aura she puts out when she's in. And it lasts even if she dies. It's weird. Yeah, you want to, like, bring her in and then have her die. Yeah, she's a death card. It makes sense. She's just like, she's probably the oddest design. No worries, Jam Man. Take care of yourself, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. think I should probably slow this down a bit and play with one button. Probably. I'm just going to burn through my stamina too quickly, I think. I don't know which of these we would cut. I assume we can probably do it with one attack. What do we use? Have to test. So how close does this get? That's not that far off. It's not that far off. Test that a couple more times. That's actually really close. If I had a few more thingies, unlocks for my general guidebook, probably kill some of the time here. Oh, he actually still kills some of the time here. Probably quite a low percent chance. Oh, maybe not that low. But the I guess the overflow only matters if we're actually multiple striking with the Leer. Not bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. I'm sure there's probably some modification I can make to shore this up that doesn't require water quartz. If we change to a better class, we'd probably get across the finish line more often. We don't have all the unlocks for Thunder, either of these books either. This isn't bad. It actually isn't really that much lower odds than before. It's like 90% before. Now it's probably like 75. That's hard pity. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. At least you got it. How did you farm Alabaster when you were farming it just based on one floor? Yeah, so my preferred farming in Wizardry is always on first floor. I like that because I like being able to just go back to the entrance because it's one less click when I'm just chilling out and farming. It's not always the most efficient, but it's the most comfortable for me. So pretty much wherever there's a choice of farming first floor, I will usually farm first floor. How are you, David? You can absolutely also farm lower floors, but I think Alabaster particularly, it's not really worth it. Almost everyone that I know clears Alabaster first floor to farm it. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, my man. Hope you're keeping well. Are you Arcarum farming good stuff? I am in Arcarum. I am farming some stuff. I'm farming the last bits and pieces for Frau's 5-star, which is mostly a lot of Ideans. It's entirely a lot of Ideans. Getting that. This thing looks like barnacles. Yeah, it's a big old crabby boy. It's the hot-headed pincers. Whenever he signs a contract, he always reads all the clauses. Anyone out there can tell me what typically the best like semi-auto class is? Is it going to be like Price or I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Love to see a mimic. You don't need to imagine that, Sankaku. All you need to do is go and play literally any Korean grinder MMO, and you have that right there. It's a little bit different, but you know, it's weapons instead of characters, but similar. Oh, yeah, don't. Don't know what else to say. Yeah, just don't. That's a hole you really don't want to get stuck in. Many great holes to get stuck in life. That is not one of them.
Sup, Breadstick? How you doing, man? 481. We killed about. Yeah, that checks out. It must be about one in every 3. Let me check out the swords place. Because in my head, the amount of potions it's going to take right now to be able to get through this farm as we are doing it right now is immense. Possibly more than we have. Let's just have a little razz at this. Infernal Hellbeast, this is it, right? How hard is this? Is this something that we can one-shot? Ah, fuck, we're on full. Oh yeah. It's no problem. We only have 3 Heralds of Fire. A little awkward. Oh, we're on a fucking win. This seems like it's quite an easy kill on the Hellbeast. What's up, Breadstick? It's funnier every time, my man. Hey, Kai Curry! What's up, man? I'm doing pretty alright, thank you. Just chilling out. Grinding away. How are you? What's going on in your life? Oh, whoops. We didn't need to play that again. Grinding for Pixie in floor 7, haven't found it in 20 hours. We were actually talking earlier about how unbelievably shit fairy farming is. Chili, thank you. She brought me a green ball. It's very kind of her. That's so thoughtful of you. That's so thoughtful of you. Meow. This guy's not exactly spitting out the Idians. Already picked up base Frau. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna wait until the thingy changes come in to see what they do to Sunstones. They're doing something, right? Like, I keep getting told that they're doing something to Sunstones, like, or they're changing requirements or something or other. In line with a new Sierra Kart update. Yeah. I don't know, I guess we'll see in due course. It's meant to be out by the end of the month, so won't have to wait too long. I don't need Frau right now anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. If I don't get screwed over, how would you get screwed over, Kaikiri? Put me through it. I don't want to feel like I wasted my time farming too much. I doubt they're going to change the farm. I think they might just change the sunstone requirements or something, is what I'm being told. What I've been told. They're probably going to do a thing where they like, you know, like the blue bricks in Eternals? They're probably going to do like a blue brick thing for evokers, I'm guessing. I don't know. Sunstones are a particularly brutal map, right? Because, like, you need Sunstones for so much shit. You need them for just uncapping summons that they're basically impossible to get hold of. It's, like, pretty crippling. This guy will drop me an IDEAN. Led with 2 sunstones, yeah, that, I mean, like, you burn through them so quickly. And there's no real way to farm them, there's no real way to get them. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's genuinely like wait until the next Guild War. Each Guild War equals 1 Sunstone, and that's pretty much it. Summer, anniversary, and holidays. Makes sense. I figured there has to be like another source. Even if it's just a small one, because otherwise, like... Jesus, man. Ah, there's one. We found one. They do exist. $10 a year. Sunstone Shard, is that from like daily logins or something? I haven't noticed it. Or I'm missing it by not doing it. I think it's like 10 shards for a Sunstone. From the FP shop. Ah, okay. That'll be why I haven't seen it, because I have not been able to generate FP up until very recently. Go and look at that right now. Is your bi-weekly? Every 2 months. It's every 2 months. Oh yeah, Sunlight Shard here. Bi-monthly. Bi-monthly. Holy moly. How many of these do you need for a Sunlight Stone? Like 10? Yeah, up until now I haven't been able to really do anything with the FP shop because I haven't had any raids I could have done. So I've just been kind of ignoring its existence. Get shards from Guild Wars an event too. You need 10, okay. I mean, it's still worth picking up, isn't it? We'll get these Damascus crystals as well. What are Phantom Fangs for? Oh, is that a weapon? Light Proving Ground weapon. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about light. Confection here, though, is a light main. Is Phantom Fangs? Phantom Fang worth getting? Yeah, Dao di Bao. That's definitely not how it's pronounced. Thanks, Confection. How are you, Dancho? How are you, beautiful? Dancho! Ooh. Confession's been having a great time. Oh yeah, I hope he had a wonderful, happy day. I hope you did too. Unless it was a she, in which case I also hope that. And I hope you had an even better time. Where are my mimics? Have fun, gotta grind. What are you grinding today, sir? Ah, the alchemy event item. Sure. Are you trying to get yourself an Ouroboros? Ouroboros. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the event item from Arcarum. You can get it from anywhere that you spend resources on the fight. Literally anywhere, it would seem. For raids, it seems like you get 1 to 3 per raid. But for like solo quests, it seems like you get 0 to 2. You see there, the Mimic, you don't get any from because you don't spend any stamina to do it, to fight it. Yeah, there's also an Arcarum event on right now. Like, I know it isn't Tales of, but there's still an Arcarum event on. Still got bonus drops and half price or double XP or something. In a way, this is actually a better time to grind Arcarum than last week was, because the jewels are like very precious. The stuff you get from just doing the gold alchemy thing, it seems pretty good too. Get all sorts of crazy shit in there. Quartz and potions and... I mean everything. Like high-end mats. This guy's not paying out. I was expecting some hot payload from a Hellbeast. But instead, he's just giving me hot garbage. I have no doubt about that, Narcos. Do me a favour, mate. Put your thumb over the top. Only Arcarum I will farm will be in relink. Kicking and... Did you say fisting? Is that fisting? Everything with Frau. Oh, because Frau fist stuff. It's like fisting? Huh? Oh, that makes sense. Frau does fist stuff. Where's my mimic?
Okay, Mr. Sunshine.
Where's my IDEAN? Aww, Kitty. Kitty Narcos. Yeah, she's not going to care for that. That's an unsolicited thumbing. One of the worst kinds of thumbing. I don't know, man. Like, I say a lot of things. Mr. Devilman, give me your IDEAN. Don't be a tease. Oh, Mr. Devilman. Being a tease. It's a bit weird that nobody would take the French seriously. The French are a very, very serious people. Serious and to the point. If you need to go to the bathroom, Redstick, you are welcome to excuse yourself. Love you, man. French upbringing, right? From what I understand, French upbringing is just very different to like British upbringing. Our cultural values are very different. And, you know, Britain is close to America, so... That's what we like to see. Thank you, Mr. Devilman. Yeah, I've seen that too, Narcos. The guy who complains in the like European movie is always like American, or the fool. Indeed, Narcos, indeed. I don't really like stereotypes much of anyone. I like tropes, but I don't like stereotypes. Wasn't so much damn accuracy in many of them. I mean, even if it is accurate on a proportion of the public, like there's a huge proportion that it's not, and then it leads people to believe that it applies to everyone from that demographic. Yeah, not a fan of that. I like individual interaction. Judging people as individuals, as them through some weird preconception. Probably spread to me by media that wants me to think a certain way. No one takes you seriously. I was like, damn, it's tough. Hey Finchie! Hi Umakin! Yeah, I'm trying to focus farm the Frau things because I don't think I have enough elixirs to really stomach farming pincers for Frau fragments. After looking at the math in quite some detail, the drop rate here is like considerably better for Frau fragments. Frau fragments. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ideans. That's what I'm talking about. 463 or 4 or something. It's in that area. It's the Ideans that I'm missing. It's the only thing that I need for Frau 5-star. Like, 200 is very lenient, Umikin. That's very optimistic. It's more like 250. Yeah, I farmed pincers for most of today, and it isn't giving me enough fragments as much as I would love to. Just keep doing that. I don't have infinite potions. We are getting plenty of alchemy fragments though. This feels like a great time to farm Arcarum. My Veritas is all good. I got Veritas for days. I've got enough of all of the mats for Frau 5-star except for Ideans. We're so far behind on Ideans. Grinds like I'm trying to put myself through college. I'm more worried about I'm not worried about being able to grind enough for it. I'm worried about running out of stamina. I do, Umikin. Yeah, I keep them on lockdown. Those skips are a really major source of fragments as well. What percentage? I wouldn't like to say. We've definitely spent a decent amount on it. Nowhere near as much as we spent on side stories though. Side stories is still the lion's share of my playtime. We've done what, like 55 side stories or something? That's a lot of hours. Like, reading through those side stories, that's like 200 hours or something. So some of those side stories are so fucking long. Yeah, I can one tap pincers like 90% of the time now as well. I'm missing a lot for my water, but we have like the base M3 grid for it, and that's enough to kind of just get us there. It's a big difference. Ah, love to see that. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Like, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? Baby steps to get stronger in this game. Baby steps and focused farms. My water is a shade of what my fire is going to be. My fire is going to be my strongest element by like a really long way. Once we have it built up for next month. We actually have fitting summons, fitting weapons. We can build like a real grid for fire. And actual like characters as well. Well, character. We have Percival basically. Yeah, I took it up to the point before it uses Eternity Sand. Which is 220. I didn't want to use Eternity Sand. I don't have enough. 210 or 220? But I'm going to need the sand for the evokers. And I don't know when I'm going to have like a decent enough source of sand. Be able to just spaff sand into stuff. And I'll need to sand my Colossus as well. Wait, did I say evokers? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't need to sand Colossus and Tiamat. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Farming the world red, I could try. That would save me potions as well. I could join them, couldn't I, if they're running? Do you need blue chests to get any Ideans from it? Because the world raid is tough. Like, that's high level. I don't think... I think that's probably way beyond my ability to blue chest it. You do need to blue chest it to get Ideans, okay. World raid. Yeah. It's like a level 200 or 250 raid, isn't it? Host world Idean. Blue chest world Ideans. Oh yeah, you get Ideans out of the world chest, out of the blue chest, I see. Incidental sons from Revan's farming. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Yeah, I need to do 1.4 mil honors. That's probably not viable. Ah, you get sand from world as well. Oh yeah, eternity sand on the blue chest. I don't mind doing this. Because it's very quick and it's giving me alchemy fragments. Otherwise, I would feel a lot worse about this. The alchemy fragments are actually super worth. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Ouroboros like on this run, but I feel like we can get Ouroboros across 2 runs of this event. And there's all sorts of other stuff in there as well. That's what you did. For your Ideans. Drop rate was even worse. I would love to just do pincers, because like pincers is offering a bunch of other stuff for other elements, but I'm not too interested in the light evoker, and honestly I'm not really that interested in Alanan. I don't know how much I would really use Alanan. Maybe you can weigh in on that. There is a very real world though where you know, you need to, for transcendence for evokers in the future, you need to uncap all the evokers. I guess. But I think farming pincers, I'm literally gonna like bottom myself out on elixirs. This guy has 150% more drop rate on his Devil Idean. And the chest is only slightly worse. the Sephira chest is only slightly worse. Only what, like 17% worse. He's good. Can you imagine I said I might do even 4-star? I mean, like, I could get 4-star. I think I can get 4-star him already. I think what I'm gated by, I'm a tiny bit gated by fragments, but I don't think I will be by the time I get there. I have like 69 Akia fragments, and you need what, 20 for, you need 60 for the evoker, for the full evoker, and then 20 for the other card, like to unlock the evoker. But I think I will get enough fragments probably from the expeditions in a month's time, like over the next month. Expeditions and free clears, sweeps, skips, that's what they call them in this game. Love to see it. No, I don't have the sun done yet. My devil is 4-star and my sun doesn't exist. And I obviously would really, really, really like to have the sun as well as Brow. Yeah, I know, I do. The reason why I haven't made them yet is because I don't want to do it before they do whatever it is that they might do to sunstones, to the sunstone usage. That's why I've tried to be patient with it, just in case, just on the off chance that they mess with it in some way. I'm trying to be frugal with my resources. That's why I'm not double tapping back on these as well, because I'm trying to make the most out of the mimics. Don't want to miss mimics. Definitely going to have to start using EP wherever I can rather than AP. Yeah, our Lumberjack's almost maxed. We actually have a really good spread of leveled up classes now. These are all mastered. This is almost done. Master, master, master. Can't unlock these yet. We're a little way away from these. We have this, this, this. I only have Kengo and Rising Force in here. I'm really dry on silver pendants, so I'm really struggling to like unlock these to make their class weapons. Jackie my lumber, indeed. You're on your 8th one. Oh, you're getting there, mate. You'll be there in no time. Yeah, the road 4 progress, I'm really happy with that. We're like, the only ones we haven't done are basically just the classes that I can't unlock them. I physically can't unlock them yet. They're too far on. I think we're almost at Paladin and what's the other one? Shieldsworn. Paladin and Shieldsworn? No, it's Cavalier and Shieldsworn, isn't it? Paladin's the row 5. And of course the row 5s are very expensive in class points. At 10k a pop. Cavalier is probably one of the least used classes in the game. Excellent. Can't wait. Ah! I do that too often. I do that so often. With Cavalier, really, Kalitsi? That's interesting. What do you need Cavalier for that? This is undoubtedly much better for farming these specific IDEANs. You don't really miss out on that much. You're not popping defenders that drop lusters, but I feel like we get enough lusters from the Xeno. I already have enough lusters for Frau anyway. We also have like 200 defenders ready to go if I want to farm them. From our time with pincers. Field Commander. What does it do? Let's see. Don't mind me asking. Three hit damage at end of turn, attack up, multi attack, rate up, crit damage, damage cap to pot. Oh, so it's like they're like an aura class. I can see why that doesn't get used much, because usually the main character is like big time carry, right? Not really an aura bot. That sounds cool though. It has echo in it. Interesting. Going to learn that Echo is excellent. Hey, you still had to have the ingenuity to go and find that on the wiki. Many players wouldn't. Don't sell yourself short. Never mimic. Where's our mimic? Got this one. The only piece of random information that I have is that fire charge attack builds really need odious grids because the Magna one sucks. And I'm just parroting what I've seen written elsewhere, so I don't actually know if that's true. I assume it probably is though. Yeah, apparently it's absolutely dry. Unsurprisingly, as the math suggested, this farm is probably somewhere between 100 and 120% faster than the other one. Still takes ages, but like, yep. I don't actually think it's even that bad in the long run. It just means that you cycle through them and you miss out on the luster defenders and whatever that mat is called. It's on the side that we have about a bajillion of. Fuck knows. Gospels, yeah, that's the one. We have like 500 fire gospels, so I think we're probably good. Stay in swords. Yeah, I could see that. Like after looking at Mundus, after actually breaking down everything that you get in Mundus and everything that you get in swords, like Mundus is sung to be this like incredible fucking thing, but it's actually, it really doesn't, it's really not that much better than swords, and in a lot of cases I don't think it's better than swords. If you're focusing one thing, it's absolutely nowhere near swords, and if you're not, it's like still kind of comparable. Like they're still pretty close to one another. Because this guy's drop rate is higher. Like these swords mobs drop rate is higher, like their raw drop rate. So you're looking at 2.5% to get IDEANs, compared to 1% on the other mobs. Well, you obviously don't hate to be that guy. You wouldn't fucking say it, you prick. You fucking bellend. But yeah, I hadn't really looked over the numbers before. Got to take things in sizable chunks in this game. The fuck's the matter with you, Bellico? What's your problem? What's your issue, bro? What's your issue, brother? Like, after looking over the numbers, I don't think Mundus is the promised land that some people seem to think it is. Yeah, we got all our daggers. We got a grid. We got a functional grid. Maybe that's because they updated the old places to up their drop rates at some point or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I could see that by me. Dude, I don't know why, but my water quartz was blasted compared to every other quartz. Every other type of quartz. I have so much quartz in all of the other colors. I think it's because, like, the only boxing event there was Xeno Casitus. And I was trying to do that with wind back way when. I have more than enough quartz for like M3 grids for all the other elements, but water was absolutely fucked. I had to buy like 1 million of the Fossilogia page quartz packs, which I didn't really want to do, but at the same time I was like, well, if I don't use these, I'm probably never going to use them for anything fucking functional anyway, and I'm just stalling myself. They're like 600 of Xenos already. Yeah, indeed. Like Xeno. So the mats that you don't get on by doing swords, you can easily supplement by just doing the Xenos boss, of which you have, you know, 1,000+ sextants for. Yeah, you can buy pots with pages, indeed. This game is like a battle of time, you know, like, by not making my water grid stronger, it means it stunts me and stops me from being able to do the other stuff. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this farm right now if I hadn't bought all those pages, bought all the page stuff, and then that stalls you further down the line. Sometimes, like, time efficiency beats resource efficiency. And I'm being plenty inefficient with my time in other places, like spending hundreds and hundreds of hours reading side stories. So I hate not getting a mimic. I wish all my chests were mimics. Yeah, I know, sir. I did realize that. I will be with you very shortly. Thank you for reminding me, though. Yeah, I have the mimic mana turret. Big bonus loot, I guess. Primal bits. Never mimic. Right, folks, I gotta bounce. I got blood on the clock tower. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be normal length stream, full length stream. I hope you all had a good weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I'll speak to you soon. Have a great one, guys. Bye bye. See you, Breadstick. Bye, Alex. See you, McKin. See you, Senna. Bye, Acumen. Bye, Tentame. See you, Melico. Thank you, guys. Thank you, by me. See you, guys. Take care. Have a great day. Good luck. Bye bye. See you, YouTube.